Alright, let's see if this works first try. Probably, because I'm not going to do anything weird. Just going to let it open on its own. Should be fine. It's gonna appear. Yay, it appeared in OBS. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. Final Fantasy XIII-2, the finale.
Final Fantasy
Quote-unquote finale.
The story so far.
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Come with me. We'll be able to be together again, right?
The, like, only comprehensible bit of the entire plot, and they made it impossible to understand.
Minstrels of old.
So, while I was offline, I, kind of broke the game's economy. Because I didn't want to have to deal with the Serendipity Casino anymore, so I went and did it offline. To beat the Serendipity Casino, you do a lot of chocobo racing.
Welcome to the chocobo race.
You get a silver chocobo, level it up to 45 max, get it to over 800 stats. It, like, over, I think it's 9,000 HP, 800 strength, 800 magic, and then spam racing. You do the Dahaka Stakes. In the back of the pack, 100 bet, use an item to make... Oh, wait, no, it's already happy. If it's not happy, which its condition is happy with a heart, you give them a chocobo, and then you start the race. And now we wait. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yep, that's a chocobo running. Oh, we have a slow pace. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can we win? I don't know. Well, we're kind of like in the lead now without using our boost, and now we use our boost because Blue Streak activated. Blue Streak makes boost be worth double the amount, and we won. And it takes about 42 seconds every race just for that part. And our prize for doing Dahaka Stakes 600 meter is a collector's catalog. With the Moogle selling bonus on, that is worth 110,000 gil. So, or not 110,000 gil, I think it's 11,000. Either way, I have 317,000 gil right now.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you today?
So I have a lot of money, so we're gonna buy the Chaos Crystal.
Thank you.
Okay, I figured they would have something to say about that. They do not.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna buy just one gil, sets his dice, and a wild artifact. Obama chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
May you be blessed by the goddess of fortune.
Duke, even the prizes have been affected by the paradox.
I guess I didn't do very well.
No thanks, I'm not going to. And now we do fragments, locations, serendipity year unknown. We are done. Also, there was the lucky coin. You have to, like, get 7777 winnings on the slot machine, which I was unable to do, but apparently this Something with the game is broken. Imagine that. I'm also going to just quick save so that the game doesn't crash or anything. I want to just quick show this off. Because I discovered an exploit with the game, with the slot machines. Because, you know, I mean, if you're getting water on yourself, that means you're washing the dishes well. Okay, let's go to the slot machines. Game crash? His game, like, 50-50 crashes on pawn entering here. Nope. Okay, so, if we go to the slot machine, notice at the top it says turns and total turns. Notice how it goes up? If I quit the game now, and load it back up without saving, if I do not save the game, I just quit out and come back in, my turns will be set back to 0, but my total turns will still be at 1. Oop. Which means somewhere in the game there is a float, like I guess like a global variable that is not being reset upon quitting the game, and is not based on your save data or correctly upon your save data. And so, if I were to say win 5,000 coins, if I started at 10,000 coins, but still ended up on 0 coins, quit the game, loaded back in, and then won like 10 coins, I would hit the 7777 winnings mark, despite the fact that I only won 10 coins. Because it's total winnings, not like based on your starting point, it's total winnings, and that also does not reset upon quitting the game. So you could continuously fail, but as long as you exit the game without saving, your winnings do not decrease, and you can very easily exploit that to get the lucky coin. Which is dumb, but that's how it works.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal.
Next, I want to go here. Just because I want to check something. Yeah, there's more to the... There's stuff here that you do for the chocobo racing as well. Can I open this yet?
Gate.
Let's take it's been sealed in such a way that an artifact...
Nope. I probably cannot do this until I beat the game. That is probably part of the post-game, quote-unquote.
Time and memory, frozen in...
In addition, let's go to Academia quick. And by quick, I mean pretty slow. These load times are very long. You may have also noticed I got all the fragments in here. Like I said, I was gonna do the quizzes. Yeah, this is where the chocobo is.
And away.
You throw Mog in there and you get a chocobo. Yes, actually. Now it's just one gil because I already got the chest in there. But that is where the silver chocobo is that I use to break the game of chocobo racing and get all the money in the world and all the casino coins. And that is how you beat the Serendipity Casino. You also have to infuse it with like two 2 monster skills.
What you doing?
So pretty.
All right then.
Also, I discovered that by talking to this lady, or rather this machine, I had missed 2 graviton cores, which I also got offline because they were just floating in the middle of the overworld. So instead of doing that on stream, just get it done. Basically, I did a lot of busy work. Also, I have 47 Gishel Greens. Too bad this isn't a crazy chocobo. Oh my god, that frame rate. That wasn't even like OBS, that was just the game.
It's mighty fast.
Game could not handle the speed of the chocobo. But also, yes, your sponge was trying to show you that you did a good job. You did a good job in your doing of dishes. That wild artifact we just bought can open this. Vile Peaks 10 AF. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna go back to Academia 500F.
The time foretold in the prophecies is here at last. It is 500 AF, and the crystal pillar that supports Cocoon is starting to crumble. The people of Academia have been evacuated to the new Cocoon. Now all that remains is to launch the Ark into the sky. It is the moment of reckoning. Destruction and rebirth hang in the balance. 2 futures, 2 possibilities, and a battle to determine the fate of the world.
Sure doesn't feel that dire. Oh. But now we're back to the final dungeon. Last time we got stuck nearly forever fighting a Neo-Behemoth or whatever it's called. Oh. I hate this game. I hate this game. I really just did that. I forgot that there's holes between these. Also, good point, Ariel. It's okay when I reset the timeline. Boy, it's fun waiting. It probably would have been faster to just restart the game and just, like, restart the game and load. Probably would have been faster. This game won't make sense at level cap, that's for sure. No, not again. Not again. Not again. We can't beat this. I don't even know why I'm trying. I cannot beat that. I just do not have the stats. I do not have the ability to beat that. I do not have the stats. I do not have the stats. I do not have the stats. This is probably harder than the final boss. Yes, picking up exactly where we were last week. Oh, come on, stupid cat. Okay. Do the jump. Let's do the jump this time. Okay, I made it.
No, you must not fight Caius.
No, do you hear that?
Your path leads only to evil and despair. It's not too late. You can still turn back.
Yule! What do you mean? What's going to happen?
A cruel fate, endlessly repeated with no hope of release. I cannot see any future.
You're wrong, Yule. I believe in hope.
No, I don't believe in hope. He sucks.
I can't turn back now.
Hope doesn't
Not
exist.
anymore. In my world, you no longer exist. A world without you is no world at all.
I do not have the power to stop you. The choice must be yours, and yours alone. Even if the future you choose is doomed.
Cubes! Okay, item. Final battle gate seal.
If we use this gate, it'll take us back to the...
That's what Yule was saying. We could head...
If that's your decision, then I won't stop you.
No, I'm not going back to the start of the maze.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You sense my lack of cheerfulness, do you? I've just been thinking about things.
I can't hear
If the
you.
paradox gets resolved, doesn't that mean we won't be running into each other anymore? I guess I shouldn't be too sad. After all, it's been fun talking to you. I also got to help you out on your journey. Don't look at me like that. You're gonna make me cry. Smile. Chukabokolina.
Okay. Is there anything in here we would want? Nope, we have the weapons. Let's stock up on Phoenix Down. Just in case.
It doesn't matter whether you win or lose. The only thing that matters is whether I win or lose in this game called life.
Yep, she really only cares about her, income. Crap, there is a square that I have to go visit still. However, I'm going to... Okay, that was weird. Okay, can I get down there? I don't even know. Yes, I can. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I don't know if I can kill those, but I'm going to just pretend I can't. Haha!
Over there, boss.
Give me my item. And I'm pretty sure that's the entire map now. Pff, Vitality boosters. Okay, yes, it looks like I got the entire map except for the path to Caius. What does this do? I don't know what that did. So let's just, bye.
Are they starting the launch already?
Oh, we better get moving. Hope's cocoon is just ahead.
What? There was a hole there. "100% explored." So before we go in, let us save again. And here we go. Final boss, quote unquote. Get in the bubble. Yes, I agree. Get in the bubble. Here we go. Final boss.
Yule, are you watching? I shall fulfill my promise. Your suffering will end.
Oh, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII now.
Hope is here!
You're okay. Of course
We can't hear you.
Just took a little detour. Get on board. Be the best pilot we have. Quickly.
Can't hear a word you're saying, Hope.
Hang on up there, you kids. You're on the Saz Express to the sky.
Take her up, Dad!
Wait, what? Were they? What? How are they both there? What? This is 500 years in the future. Did they freeze Zaz and Dodge? They literally sent Zaz and Dodge 500 years into the future.
Is that you?
Hey, Sarah. Dodge says he misses your classes.
Friend of yours?
We can catch up later. First, we've got a planet to save.
This is it. The fight for the future.
What?
Let's go, Caius. Want to see how well you've trained me?
And here we go, the final boss gauntlet. First, we have...
I'm sorry.
I don't know the specific name of it.
Get it! I'm sorry.
Chaos Bahamut, that's it. You literally typed it just as I swapped over to my attacking roll, or my provoke.
Get him!
What we got?
I don't think you're supposed to, I don't think you're supposed to... Oh, you can't even... He doesn't have a chain bar at all. You just have to take his HP down. I didn't even realize that part. You just have to damage.
Get him! Take this!
Ow. Okay.
Thanks, buddy. Get him! Take this! Get him!
Well, that happened. I still got 5 stars somehow. I guess that was like meant to be like an auto 5-star or something. I don't know, Silva. I don't know.
You still don't know the truth, Sarah. You are the same as Yule. You can see the timeline. Even if you save your future, you will not survive to see it.
I know the truth, Caius. I know that every time I change things, I lose a part of my life. Don't you see? I don't care.
What?
I'm here to protect the future. And I will.
I mean, this is pretty on brand for Christmas.
But you shall die first.
You can't hear it over the yelling. Though this time it's not yelling. It's just people shouting. He really hates Sarah. Sarah, you don't know the truth. You're going to die if I don't stop this. I don't care. I just want to save the world. Fine, I will kill you then. I don't think you understand how this works, Caius. Oh. He can cleanse his chain gauge. Okay, don't try and...
Let's not escape!
So just go and murder him, okay. I'm gonna save Bello for what I think is the final. Because this is definitely not the final. Wow, he does not care about provoke even. He just goes. He just goes. And he targets only Sarah, it seems, except for when he does AoE. Okay, but this should be the last attack. Yes, thank you.
Face your worst fear.
Five stars somehow still. Dude's pretty good with a greatsword.
Protect your friends like a true guardian.
What about you, Caius? You swore the same oath to protect you!
Everything I do is for Yule. Her spirit is bound by a curse. I will save her.
What curse?
How many Yules have you met on this journey?
I don't know, 7, 8.
The Farseers is reincarnated without end in every age. Think what that means. Her only purpose is to die over and over. Even though she can see the future, she's not allowed to escape her fate. She is born knowing that she will die before she has truly lived. Countless deaths without a life to give them meaning. No matter how great the sacrifice, they shall
standing there, Sarah?
Your spirit shall be free.
Look at the sky! It's tearing apart!
Wings of night.
How is he flying far back? Like, how did he fly that far back? I don't think that's how the physics would work there. The ground, Silver. The ground.
Catch him!
No, Hope, not you!
What about...
You have to protect Vivian and Fang!
You're right. I'll see you on the new cocoon. Don't be late.
Okay.
Count on it. This isn't goodbye.
It's goodbye.
And Lightning will be with us!
Take care.
Okay, kids, let's do this.
Are you ready?
Don't worry, Dodge. They'll be back. Okay? And here we go.
And there goes the only two good characters in the game. I will miss you, Zaz.
It's Valhalla.
This is Odin! Is Lightning trying to help us?
I think she sent us a present. She's watching you try to save the future and lending you a hand.
But she literally told you to stay in the real world.
She's helping you too, Noel.
She said you have to fight Caius in the real world while she fights Caius in Valhalla. Doesn't that kind of go against what the literal text of the game was?
Valhalla. The chaos is my ally.
The chaos.
Now let us decide the true history.
He's here. He's here to allay the chaos. It's not a hope or a dream. It's a hunger. A thirst. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't the actual final boss either. Wow, that was a really weak Ultima. Holy crap. And he's dead right now. But there's probably going to be a phase 2 on this part. Yep, there it is. His chain is still very low, though. No, I didn't want protect. Why did you do normal protect? Oh, wow, he got... Okay, he got serious. Caius just went serious mode. Come on, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him. What?
Dig in now!
Okay, this is actually kind of hard. Okay, good. Oh wow, 5 stars still. That was supposed to be even longer. Okay, now the fights are starting to get serious now.
Get up, Caius!
You cannot kill me, not now.
Ready?
Together now! You think this'll make Yule happy?
Which Yule are you talking about? I've known and protected hundreds of Yules. They had the same soul. Every one of them was unique. A Yule who dreamed of travel. A Yule who loved to sing. A Yule who collected flowers. They all died. All of them. Before my eyes.
But despite that, she chose to live again. So she could be with you! I only ever knew the one you... That was enough.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
She was smiling when she died. She believed in the future.
I can't
She
hear
knew.
you!
We'd meet again. Think, Caius, think. Was it really a curse? Was it forced on her by Etro? Do you really think that Yule wanted to die and not come back? Of course not.
You just pulled an invincible.
Wanted to come back. Every time she died in your arms, she wanted to come back. She knew her next life would be short. She knew.
I can't stop imagining the
Because she wanted to
invincible
see
now.
you. Again and again without end.
Enough no more. Lies!
Why won't you believe me?
That didn't even hit him.
Now what?
Game over.
It's up to you to keep hope alive.
Double Bahamut. However, I'm not gonna immediately fight. Oh wait, triple Bahamut. Oh hey, it's Metal. We're playing Metal Gear now, fighting the 3 Rexes. However, I'm going to pause the game right here and take a 3-minute break now to keep ads away, and also because I think I cut myself with my nail. So I'm gonna just be right back. Go make sure I didn't cut myself. Alright, here we go. Final boss time. This is the real final. I mean, this is literally just Metal Gear Rex. Or Ray. Was it Rex or I'm pretty sure it was Ray. I probably want to get rid of Ruby first. Yeah, I need to get rid of Ruby. Garnet. Okay, one down. I said one down. I'm gonna swap to my... When I swap to attack mode, I'm going to immediately bellows. Go. Murder. Jet Bahamut. Come on, heal yourselves, guys. Fine. Oh my god, he has a lot of health. Okay, she has a special ultimate arrow. Crap, this is not good. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Okay. One lived.
Dig in now.
Altitude shift. Wait, did he just summon back? Excuse you? You could do that? That's rude. Also, yes, I do not know why this was Fang's Eidolon. hate that you can resummon your stupid allies. Wow, that is garbage. That is Cloudburst, Cole. That is Cloudburst. Also, that does sound like a fun healer to get. Ariel, I think you mean your favorite character is Crazy Chocobo. Do you think you could ride that Chocobo? Gas him up with the greens and let him go. Wait, count 3? Abyssal Yawn? Gigaflare, what?
This'll be your brain! Good call! Dig in now!
I can still fight.
Recharged and ready! Recharged and ready!
I have to kill it this round. There's no way I can win if I don't kill it this round. No! It resummoned the stupid ad! I'm not getting 5 stars. I'm gonna have to refight the boss. I'm gonna have to refight it because it just will not die. I also like how this game if this boss is basically like, yeah, don't even bother buffing or debuffing. Dying Sun? Oh. Was that a Hardened Rage? Was that Hardened Rage or something? That did like so much damage. Okay, Green Chocobo, let's level you up as much as I can. Cloudburst, can I do you? Okay, you're max level, you're good, What about my behemoth? Can I do my behemoth at all? No. Yeah, it's Beast Tamer. Wow, Wow, Ariel, that is mean. But also, it's SMT, so I'm not surprised. The game's audio balancing is so bad, I can't even hear that alert. Enjoy the sub, Ariel. I will hydrate in a second, Paul. Hydrating. My money says it was T, but I have no idea. Come on, kill it already. Items, potion. Cerberus X. Well, it doesn't matter which Cerberus I use at this point, because there's only one enemy. Oh, okay, so it wasn't T. Never mind. Well, thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for the gift sub to Ariel. This will be a grave. This will be our grave. No, come on! Oh, I hate that it took so... What the crap just hit me so much?
Dig in now.
I don't even know what hit me so much. What, oh, was it the Seeds of Destruction? I just didn't realize that they were still there. What? Okay, do I not have anything that reduces damage? Magic damage. Just base magic damage. Magic resistance 26%. 60. God. Okay, that's 40. Okay, 15% magic resistance. That should help a lot. I need that. I need... because it just does so much damage. I also need to try... If I die again, I'm going to spend some of my CP. I'm going to do another... Wow, though, this boss is, rude. I'm also gonna try making a triple sentinel. A triple sentinel just for Dying Skies. It's not like I can use Gorilla all too much, because I don't get many chances to attack to begin with. I think what I'm gonna do is gonna try and get him as low as possible within the first round, and then prepare for a round 2 Dying Skies into kill. That was a slow run. Okay, now we just go crazy on this guy. I wish I could just use Dark Missionary, that'd be great. I might survive if I had Dark Missionary. Wow, really? I don't have Doom. Would be great if I had Doom, but I don't have Doom. Oh, he just screamed Caius. This is not a good run. This was a pretty bad run so far with RNG and all that. Yeah, I have defense everything. I think I just beat it. Unless he can use Dying Sun again, I just beat it. Unless he could do that again, I just did it. I know, I took a risk with my Chocobo. That was stupid of me, but I took a risk and it worked out. Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Count 3, no! Alright, I'm gonna support. Because he's about to Giga Flare. Nope. Wrong one. Terra Flare! That wasn't even Giga Flare! Oh, because the ad is alive! I needed to kill the ad! Am I alive? Yes. This is, yep, this, I think I got it. I think I got it. I just gotta push, I gotta push, I gotta push, I gotta push. Go, kill. No, what? All that time on Giga Flare, that was the problem. No, I have to redo the boss fight. There's no way that this is gonna be part-time. There's no way we're still gonna be part-time. Heal yourself, you idiot. I have to kill it, 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 I have to kill it. He can do Dying Skies more, really.
Dig in now.
Oh my god. What? I didn't even have time to heal!
I can still fight. I'm good to go.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! 3 stars. Oh, I knew it. You have to 2-round him. You have to 2-round him. Oh. But I think that's it. Looks like he lost, yes.
Noel, you told me that Yule is reborn because of me. And I have to die. We must free Yule. Kill me. You're the only one that can end this eternal torment.
Even if it were for Yule's sake, I wouldn't want to kill you.
Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands. Will you allow me to go unpunished?
He's lying.
In Valhalla, time
Crab
does
fight.
not flow as it should. Long before we began our battle here, I had already faced her. Now, she sleeps, never to wake. Things that shall happen in your future have already been decided in my own past. I know how it begins and how it ends.
Then you should know you can't provoke me, no matter how hard you try. I'm not going to kill you.
That's right. You hate to kill anyone, don't you? No,
I am the Alpha and the Omega.
at the end of days, you understand the true value of life. But know this. You will kill me, Noel.
Cinematic action.
The moment I cease to exist, you shall be released from your fate.
Give it up. I won't do it.
Impressive.
No!
He who can change time must choose between those who die and those who live. You must bear the burden. The eternal paradox.
To be fair, Ariel, those were goblins and stuff and monsters. Monsters, you know, that we're being friends with. Versus this literal monster who, like, is going to destroy the entire timeline and all of creation. Yeah, no, that's...
No. He always wanted to come back here, didn't he? He wanted to come back here to die.
He thought if he did, he could end Yule's cycle of rebirth. This way, all the Yules that are called back to Valhalla, they can be with him here. They don't have to return to be born again.
He heard you. In the end, he believed what you told him.
This is a world that gives birth to infinite possibilities. But that's all there are. Possibilities. There's no death here, but no real life either.
And now you're getting all philosophical?
The Yules that returned to this
Pull.
place chose a different fate.
Just like a
They wanted
Telltale
to be
game,
born
yes.
again. They didn't need immortality.
They wanted reality.
But Caius wanted something different. Something he thought was better than life. A dream where he could protect the spirits of all the Yules forever. But I'm not like him. I'm going to find her. Find my Yule. It doesn't have to be forever.
I will find my Christmas gifts.
Just
Santa hid them too well.
I want to be with her in the future.
Then, let's do it. Build a new future.
Yeah. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I didn't want to lose my Yule. I didn't want to lose any of them. No one deserves to die. Not even you, friend. Farewell.
And he took his sword with him, even though it was like... Didn't even... Well, I guess it was a magical sword. Ariel, but they did tell us already that she's Yule. They kinda...
And the timeline is back to how it was.
Sarah, you feeling okay? When the timeline changed, did you see anything? I mean, did you feel any pain?
No, I feel great.
Good. Why don't we go and find Lightning?
Okay.
I don't think she's here, Kubao.
Wait, you don't think that Caius really...
No, that was just a lie. Now that the timeline is fixed, she's back in her own world. I bet she's waiting for you, along with everyone else. paradoxes are resolved, the gates will disappear soon. We better hurry on back.
Right. So this will take us to 500 AF. I guess that's where we'll be living now. 500 years in my future. Maybe Lightning will be there.
There's the future Lightning fought to protect. It's the start of a brand new era.
What about Fang and Vanille?
They'll be there for sure. And don't forget, Hope is in that time as well.
What about Zaz, the
Once
only good
gates
character?
disappear, everyone stays where they are. Every day, we'll be able to look into the sky and see the new cocoon above us.
I bet Snow will be waiting there, Kubao.
So, well, we'll see. That'll be up to Lightning, I think. Yeah?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah?
Hooray!
The shield has been deployed. Major fissures detected in the pillar. Collapse is imminent.
Rescue team report.
Hold on, switching displays.
We're pulling out.
Come on, Saz.
We've got Vanille and Fang. Their crystal is intact. Bringing them home.
Great work. Thank you, Saz. Thank you for saving them. They've kept
What
our
was that,
world
Hope?
safe.
I can't hear you over the pillar collapsing.
Now they can rest and join us in our new arc.
Paradox levels are holding. Sir, they're not coming down.
The gates haven't been shut down yet, which means the timeline must still be unstable.
Oops.
Director?
It's okay. Sarah and Noel will fix it. They just need more time.
The pillar is coming down!
Yeah, this is... He's a pilot for the finale. That's it. Though he might be in post-game. I thought the pillar was collapsing, not the entire thing. I thought it was just the pillar. Why is everything falling apart?
There's no one to fill my broken heart. Oh, but now I have realized the reason why I live in this world. Even you have left me here alone. I found the way. I can get over the future. Baby, I'm gonna see the new world. Nothing but the love you gave me. Only thing I can do is to trust the time we share.
I'd rather not imagine Silva. Or Paul. I'd rather not imagine.
Nothing but the strength you gave me. There's nothing to be afraid of. I know your love will lead me where I should be.
This is our ark, our haven. It will be called Benevelza, and it shall be the new home for the human race.
I don't wanna give up my home.
No, it's Benevelza.
Having a dream, basking in the sun. I'm starting to think
And they're not gonna land on it.
though the pain of loss still hurts me.
Hey,
Making me smile,
look, the heroes are back.
It's Saz.
everything is gentle to me. Because you want me.
Because, Gramus, the fall of Cocoon, like, destroys all life.
Nice catch.
Welcome home.
Thanks.
The reason why I live
What's gravity?
Gotcha.
Okay, seriously, what is gravity?
You're okay now.
You
feeling all right?
He's the one who can fly.
It'll be good to see everyone again.
Yeah. The gates are closed.
It's the end of our journey. Hey, no.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Sarah. No, not now, please. Sarah, snap out of it. No! No. Sarah.
And she's dead. The power of the Cirrus is to see the future. But seeing the future takes part of their life away. Sarah just saw the entire future and instantly died.
But why? You were safe. Everything was fine.
The future changed. It changed. If you change the future, you change the past. The effects ripple outwards, up and down the timeline. The Cirrus is forced to see it all.
You mean Sarah? She saw this vision?
Yes. And it killed her. Sarah. She knew the risk. If we altered the future, she knew what would happen, that her life could be in danger. But she still chose to save it. I wanted to protect her. I thought I had. I thought she was safe.
Etro is the goddess.
The goddess. She is gone, Kupo.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again.
I killed the goddess?
When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
Bad end. Yep, that's how the game ends if you do not go for 100%. No, Paul. There, as I said, to be continued. There's one more game, but we also haven't beaten this game. The true ending of this game, that was not the true ending. That was ending 1. That was the bad end. The true end of the game is 100% completion. You have to beat this game 100% to get the true ending. And you cannot get the true ending until you get the bad end. Because the post-game is a lot. There's like a good 30, I think, fragments that are completely locked to post-game. Even if you get 100% before beating, oh, excuse me, the final boss, you will still need another 30 thingamabobs. Fragments, that's it. Fragments. Here's just a bunch of names! I don't know if there's anything at the end of this, so should I just skip it? Or should I just let it play? I think I should just let it play. Even if I'm not a fan of this game. Oh, hey, look, Kiryu! Kiryu-chan! Now, the bad ending is you killed the goddess, and now the apocalypse is happening. The entire game was about stopping the apocalypse, and then the apocalypse happened anyway. Actually, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna run ads during it. That way, 2 birds, 1 stone. Be right back. Great game, great game. I said ironically. I mean, the final boss is cool, but... No, I can't enjoy the first one. This one, The gameplay is marginally better in this one, I would say. But also worse in some aspects. 13-3, I believe, is the one, like, that everyone agrees is the best one. But we won't be getting to that for quite some time. It's not Noel, it's Sora Jesus. His name is Sora Jesus. Sora Jesus looking for the Yuletide. Grimace is correct. It was Sarah that died for Sora Jesus' sins. It wasn't Vanilla, it was Vanille. Vanille was her name. And yes, that's what I've been saying, Waffle. That's what I've been saying all the streams, is that this was a Christmas game the entire time. Let me bring that back up. Sorry. Oh, cool. It's running in the background even if I Alt-Tab. Nice. I didn't realize that. No, Vanilla is Cream the Rabbit's mom from Sonic. And I don't think we want to be comparing a Sonic character to Vanille. For better or worse. Vanille is just vanilla in French? Okay, well that's... Today I learned. Yep, clearly a Sonic game. I think we're at the back half of the credits now. Yeah, 13-2 is a Sonic Christmas game. Is there a mouse character in Sonic? Is there a mouse character? I don't think there is a mouse. It was the night before Christmas. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a hedgehog. And down through the chimney came old John St. John. Ho ho ho, where's Froggy? I mean, where's my cookies? Said John St. John. Not even a Sarah, because she was dead. Final Fantasy 13-2. Well, again, Paul, we're not done. Fragment discovered Paradox Scope. The Paradox Scope... Oh, you have unlocked the fragment skill Paradox Scope. It's time to head to the mystic residing in Serendipity. This fragment skill will give you the courage to face challenges you thought were impossible. You will find yourself being able to destroy enemies you should have no chance of defeating. Switch this power on, close all the gates in the Historia Crux to reset locations, and challenge yourself to achieve the impossible. What this is saying is, you must now go back to all the different areas in the game, I guess, is that to fight the final boss? I don't know. But now there are ways to get alternate endings. So notice how this place only has 1 out of 2? If I do stuff here, I can get a paradox ending.
Serendipity. It was a place that ancient minstrel...
Why is there 2 serendipities now, though?
Serendipity.
I don't know. Like I said, there are like 30 fragments that are locked behind this. And there's 160 fragments in the game. Hey look, it's Zaz! Extra story? This must be the DLC.
Or death.
You're right, Waffle. It has the boy in it. And that makes it better.
I'm stuck in this place where time stands still. All because of what happened that day. It's just another day at work. A routine
Because Final
flight,
Fantasy 13.
Same old plane, same old route. It's a gorgeous day. Not a cloud in sight. Perfect weather. Time to wake up, little man. We're about to land.
Daddy?
Hmm?
Something's coming.
Yeah?
Daddy, what is it?
What's happening here? Oh, whoa! What's going on? Huh?
The TV people!
Daddy!
Dodge!
Hey, you there. What's going on? Huh? Where the heck am I? Am I alive? Is this what heaven looks like?
Okay, seriously, why the ringing?
You are no longer alive.
What?
However, that does not mean you are dead. For example, take a look at the coin. In this brief moment, before it lands on the floor, there are 2 possible outcomes, heads or tails.
Uh-huh.
That is the situation you are in. There are 2 possibilities for your future, life or death.
What about my son? What about Dodge? Is he okay? Where is he?
Game sound design in this game is
It is
not
quite possible
good.
he is here, but at the same time, It is also possible that he is not.
Okay. So then which is it?
That depends on you and your actions.
Oh my god, you're right. It's tinnitus.
You must
Or
gamble to
tinnitus.
win the possibilities you wish to see manifest, whatever they may be. Your future lies in your hands. If you wish to see your son, you must win the possibility of a reunion.
Dodge. If I believe hard enough, I'll be able to see you again. Right?
Oh my, was that actually Antonio Banderas? Waffle, are you just making a joke? Or are you actually serious that that was him?
Right. Whoa. What? A chocobo. Whoa! Hey! I never thought I'd see you again. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm glad to see you doing well, but I really wish you would dodge instead. Stop that! I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm happy to see you.
Hello, alarm.
Ow! Hey, watch the throw. Watch the throw. All right. Come on, let's go and find Dodge. You with me? I don't know how or why, but I found myself gambling to win back the most important thing in my life. I'm a handsome man, but Lady Luck has never glanced my way. But you know, maybe this time it'll be different. It has to be. Maybe this time she'll show me some love. Dodge, I'll see you soon. I promise.
Yeah, I think this is DLC, which is why it has no fragments. But I don't know if it's required for the game. And do I actually have to do gambling? Yes, you showed me these tables twice already.
I neglected to mention.
Where'd you come from?
If there is anything you should need, please do not hesitate to ask. As the owner of this establishment, our full resources are at your disposal.
That's mighty kind of you. Well, since you're offering, I do have a few questions.
Oh my god. I do have to do gambling. No. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do actual normal gameplay. So anyway, I believe... What's the first place we should do? Well, I believe we could start here. Let's close the gate. Wait a minute, fragment skills. Oh. I do literally have to go get it from her. Return to Historia Crux. Wait, that was Nolan North? I did not think that was Nolan North. Okay, before I leave, I'm going to hit save. Then we're gonna go all the way over here to where it told me to go.
It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess. The fragments you carry are proof of her faith in you.
Okay, that's the only one I have. Fragment skill. Paradox scope. Challenge history's possibilities. Which now means, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff open now. Which I do want to start with this one. I mean, a half-naked bird lady just gave it to me, Paul. I'm not in a casino. In a casino beyond a time. I'm not expecting a lot of seriousness. Really? I was expecting the entire thing to start over. No? I was expecting to get the lightning cutscene. I turned it on. I already turned it on. That's what I just did, was I closed the gate. Sarah's message.
Looks like a message of some sort.
Where am I? I don't really know. I can't hear anything. I can't feel anything. It's cold. It's dark. And I'm alone. This place seems completely empty, but I have no regrets. I fought right until the end. I fought. And I didn't run. I know that someone, somewhere, will carry on what we've started. They have to. Was that my voice we heard? What's this about a cold, dark place?
You don't know what it means either, huh? Could it be a prophecy?
I said I had no regrets. Doesn't sound like a bad thing, at least.
No, it's pretty bad because you died.
Giddy up.
Oh, Phoenix Blood. That'll be useful for refighting the final boss, maybe. Is there an item up here? Yes, yes there is.
Giddy up.
Can I throw you? Thank you. Yeah, if I go into fragment skills, that's this. Challenge history's possibilities. Cartesian board.
Nice.
Fragment. I was expecting to get the lightning choice again. I want to get the lightning choice, get that bad end, because I think you need that, the paradox scope for that as well. But I don't know for sure. And I don't know how to re-trigger it. Clearly, obviously, or I would have already done it by now. Thought I heard an item here. Gonna throw him up there just in case. No, he just bounced off. Come on, come back faster.
This is the last artifact. Let's go. We know lightning's got our backs.
But it's not the last artifact. See, there's one right over there.
Giddy up.
There's your Wahoo's waffle. Artifact of the Ark.
Lightning can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long.
Still, I'm finally able to talk with her. And it's all thanks to Noel.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece. If we pull it off, then lightning can return fully to a restored world. Giddy up.
I'm pretty sure I made her appear before. Noel's message.
It's a letter. But from who? Hey there, Noel. This might be hard to believe, but this is you from the future. I'm just a little bit further along the timeline. This is a warning to my past self. There's a serious trial ahead of you. I know we're pretty tough, but this almost broke me. Just don't give up, and don't give in. I know it's weird coming from yourself, but trust me, I know you can do it. It's a message from my future self. It's not really like me to look backwards like that. You know, Sarah, this might be some sort of trick.
What, you think a future Noel is trying to trick us? You're thinking too much. It's probably safe to take your own words at face value.
No, her boyfriend is Snow. You know, the one with the grenades? Can I get anything else here? Well, let me double check my fragments, locations. There's one more here. Is that the secret one, or the paradox scope? Oh, come on, leave me alone. Maybe it's over here. I don't see anything. Maybe I don't have the requirements for the last one yet, because I don't see anything anywhere. I don't think anyone knows, but if you know, tell me, can I get the last thing here? Doesn't seem like it, though.
This is it, huh?
We've been given a second chance by the...
Okay, this is the same scene. Oh, wait, I know what you have to do. Wait, that's 5 out of 5? Oh, the Void Beyond. Why is this after the... Oh, wait, I know. Okay, before we go in, I'm going to save I'm also going to save in a different file now, just in case. Also, he didn't die.
And Noel have changed the future.
Now loading. Now loading. Now loading. Can you load faster? Skip. Okay, I can't go straight to the headquarters, which is easy.
After all said and done, you handled the proto-foul scene pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
You expecting Cortex?
We won, and that's what matters, I guess.
It's gonna be a hot one.
Well, 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 Crash Bandicoot. Wait a minute, you're not the Bandicoot. Well, I don't know who you are. But either way, you are in my way. Stop collecting the crystals.
Something's definitely gone wrong with it.
What should I do now?
How did you get this number? But Neo, the Cortex calls him. He's the one who calls Crash.
He's definitely a 10. Oh no!
It's huge.
Should I relocate when I can?
All right then.
No, it's not a gag, it's a bandicoot.
Oh, I see.
Get out here, Mog. Now I know there's something with her I need to do.
Hope told us that he invented a machine.
Okay, skip. Oh, that actually progressed things.
So, I bet you're dying to know. Kinda. You heard about the effect is called.
This capsule of you.
Unfortunately, you risked your own. Oh, the director. Hey, Sarah. The Academy has. Sometimes. Alyssa, please, Sarah. Maybe you can't. The Academy has made progress on its.
Let's hear the good news.
We've discovered by collecting these. That is good.
Yeah, okay.
Each orc of the 13th arc.
I won't miss Mog's crying. I enjoy throwing him.
I'll put together.
Watch, like this.
The technology to raise them as soon as we have all. You've brought us enough. Wow. Oh, thanks. Did I tell you?
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox.
Using a paradox.
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun.
Battle to the end.
But, Director, didn't you...
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy.
Well, hey.
And I knew I could count on you. Alyssa and I decided to come to the future.
That thing that's floating.
Yes. Instead, we...
A whole new...
Sure is.
Exactly.
Pretty sure I have the Chaos Crystal.
There are so many important things.
What? Did it miss? Oh, he did get it. Crystal Star.
Nice.
Okay, but what about this chaos?
We ended up at a casino called
Oh, here we go.
Serendipity. Have you
The Chaos Emeralds?
There's an ancient legend that mentions a palace by...
So it's a paradise that was...
Right.
One chaos crystal, just like you ordered.
Just don't ask for any more.
Ma, you're serious?
That's incredible. May I borrow it for a while?
Of course.
As promised, I'll have a prototype weapon ready for you soon. Can you come by the front desk to pick it up later? I see the academy can... Sarah?
Okay, front desk later.
You've brought us another class?
Even when the Faust, they were left with the...
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to this other one.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had.
Cool. Skip.
I can't stop thinking about the incident. I keep coming back for some reason.
What makes you...
There's no denying the...
Okay.
You're leaving for another time period. It's all coming together.
Okay, I'll go to the front desk and grab my special item. Maybe.
It won't be long before...
Like, I'm going blind here, so all I know is that there are 2 things I need here. And that there are things called paradox weapons. They're paradox fragments.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We have a large box and a small box.
You're not gonna tell us what's inside them?
I'm just teasing. You'll have a chance to look them over. Which model would you prefer?
One that Noel can wield. Odin Blade.
It's all yours.
I hope this was worth it.
Well, that's going to be up to us.
Equipment. Equip. Odin Blade. Fragment Energy. So the more fragments I have, the better it is. So 613 versus... So for now, it's kind of the same, but I might as well put it on.
I see.
Where should I go now?
Where? This is not the correct Chocobo music. It will never be the correct Chocobo music.
It's mighty fast.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save just in case something's about to happen here.
It does look like the gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some kind of final reckoning. Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to.
Skip. I'm ready. Cause I need to go through this section again.
Leaving without even a farewell?
If anything's gonna change, it's gonna be this.
Of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save you the trip.
Thanks.
I hope the future turns out like this. A place where we can be happy. Sometimes,
When it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate.
So far, it's the
But
same.
really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like that for? Huh?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me. And then some friends showed me a way out.
No?
right. You mean lightning and snow.
It all began back then. I remember, Sarah. Weren't you the first one who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together back then.
Yeah, sure.
To this day, Vanille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe.
And maybe Lightning does too.
Yes, but the old ark is almost finished. It will fall soon. It's going to be hard for many of us to abandon our old home.
But when you raise the new ark...
My cupcakes!
as well.
Okay, I'm just skipping. No, nothing changed. So whatever it is, I don't know. Welcome to the skip every cutscene part of the game because, you know, video games. I suspect I'm gonna need a guide for a lot of this, which I'll have for next time.
Where did Noel get to? How do I find him?
We'll walk faster first.
Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you? How do I get out of here? Wait, is that Yule?
Who is that? Sarah, is that Yule? I wonder who that is. We know what happens here. Find Yule! She's right there. Oh, come on.
Don't celebrate just yet. Keep going. Please just go. I guess I won.
Debuff, Endwalker.
So the ability to change the future is...
Well, Endwalker did it better, Paul. Endwalker did it better.
I suppose...
Once upon the destined...
This music isn't, quite as interesting as Close in the Distance. I don't know about you, but I think this is, the Close in the Distance is a bit better than this. Just a little bit better. Okay, this is where we fight Caius.
We have been cursed with
Get him! This should do it.
I guess I'm meant to lose this time? Cause he's hitting way harder than the original. Okay, so this is a real fight now. Okay. That is, rude. And I do not like it, Sam, I am. Alright, well. Oh, it just said Paradox Scope activated. Okay, I saw it. It said Paradox Scope activated.
New formation.
I don't think I could do this one yet. I don't think I could do this one yet. Ava, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna try, Let's try turning it off quick, and then the next time I gain control, I will turn it back on. Ava, I still don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what mount you're talking about.
Get him! Take this!
Wind of darkest night! Face your worst fear.
I mean, given I don't know what is being talked about, the answer should be pretty obviously no. Okay, skip. Fragment scale, paradox scope back on.
Have I really come back to New Bodom? Or is this just part of a dream? Everyone is acting kinda strange.
I don't know why you're talking about ass. That has nothing to do with what was being asked. Silver, yeah, I know about the variant dungeons. I did the variant dungeons. If there's a mount for it, I didn't know there was a mount.
Is lightning here somewhere? Maybe snow?
Okay, skip. Quit the journey.
Sarah, let's go. Yeah.
No, I haven't done Criterion dungeons, Ava. Paradox ending, fate and freedom.
Just being here with my sister fills me with joy. I'm home. In some ways, it's almost like that happiness has taken over, forcing out the feelings that were there before. At first I was overwhelmed with loss, but soon even that feeling faded away with the rest. Now every day is paradise. Lightning is here with me, and snow as well. Lebro and Huge, Godot and Mackie, the whole gang. Sometimes Saz and his son come to visit. And guess what? Hope had some great news for us. He said he was pretty sure they might be able to save Fang and Vanille from the pillar. I'm content. I like my life the way it is. There's only one thing that keeps it from being perfect.
Criterion isn't the one with multiple pathways.
I know he was a friend,
Criterion is linear.
and I'm sure we were close. But no matter how I try, I can't recall his face or his name or even how his voice sounded. It's so strange. Who could he be? In my room, I have a mirror. I never use it. It scares me. On the other side of that mirror, there's a whole other world. And if I peek inside, I'll be lost. Or so it seems to me. When I told Snow how I felt, of course he said I was just being silly. Maybe I am. I can live with that. All I want is for these wonderful, magical days to continue. For this time to stretch on forever. This is where I'll stay. I'm home, and I never want to leave.
Bad end number 2. Okay, the other one is beat Caius. Which I may not even be ready for.
Am I really alone? Lightning, please. Help me.
What would the last one be, though? Cause I can't go all the way to the exit there. Oh, wait! The Fang and Lightning. Or Fang and Vanille. I will have to say no to them as well. No.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, good! Great, that's the great... That's the hardest fight in the game. Wonderful.
Why is she trying to help me?
I'm not surprised, given Sarah's kind of the weaker party member.
Somebody is helping me.
And it's a 2v... Oh, excuse me, 2v1. Instead of 3v1.
Keep going.
No, you.
That voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
I wish I hadn't. I don't wanna. Let's also get that secret item behind the crater.
But I'm not alone. Not far now.
Keep going. Jump. Jump.
Where's the gate?
Jump.
There's nothing left.
There's a secret item back here. Where, though? I know it's here somewhere. I saw it in that one cutscene. Where is it? Does it only appear after I talk to her? And then I need to not talk to again? Because I know I did not imagine it. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, and that's the other fragment I was missing. With, beating Kai's being the other one. This is gonna be annoying, though. Find Noel. Yep, you killed a behemoth. Good for you.
Must be Noel's dream world.
Oh. I'm trying to look at my phone and do this at the same time. Doesn't help. Skip. 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 Cannot skip that one.
Come on, Noel.
That is stupid, though. I have been told how to get one of the endings, and I was correct. But I need to not skip the cutscenes. Now, where'd he go? Did I go the wrong way? Or do I need to make him appear? Was this him? Yes, this was him.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, Noel. How was the hunt?
Oh, I bagged it.
That is stupid. I don't even know if I'm missing stuff because I'm skipping cutscenes here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a guide for this. For these, cause, yeah, that's gonna be the next thing we do after we get Noel back. Paradoscope activated. This is probably impossible for me because I'm not strong enough. Oh, okay, it might be fine. It might be fine. Actually, this might be fine. Maybe not, though. So Ariel has a guide up and is going to be guiding me. I think. Oh, he buffed himself. Great. Teamwork, yeah!
Wings of darkest night.
I will try that again, because I can win. I just need to, This one I can definitely win, unless there's a part 2. If there's a part 2, I can't win. Okay, Paradox Scope activated.
Behold this heart of
Wow, your heals are so slow. How am I supposed to stagger him? That was the wrong thing. This is not fun. I can do it, but it's not fun. Wow, he already fully healed? He fully healed in that time. Maybe I do want to come back to this when I'm stronger. Maybe I do need to come back to this when I'm stronger. Okay. I wanted Sentinel. Okay, after Pulsar Burst, I go on offensive. I heal up. Protect. Shell. Vigilance. Veil. Medic. Or that. Medic. trench until he's done. Oh, all I have is D-Shell. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna level up more first. I can't. It's a losing battle. I'm gonna take a break. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, save, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll do the thing she told me to do first. I'll do what Ariel told me to do first. Be right back. Okay, it's off. I'm good. Yeah, let's go. I just want to get back to the normal timeline as quick as I can. I'm gonna have to use the Crystarium. I mean, I do have a bunch of Crystarium, but I'm gonna do that once I have everyone back. Or everyone back. Both of them back. Skip.
I left on my journey.
Skip.
I thought that if I could become Etro's chosen warrior, like Caius, then I'd have the power I would need to change Yule's fate. So I set my sights on Valhalla, the home of the goddess. As I searched for Valhalla,
Skip.
if it brought Yule the happiness she deserved, I didn't care what happened to me. If I died, so be it. Maybe somewhere deep down, below the layers of numbing pain, I wanted to fade away from this world completely.
Skip.
Ranks of obsidian.
I said skip.
Bone white deserts.
Come on, I want to get back to the main path. Come on, I gotta go get that other one. Chop, 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 chop.
No matter how long I waited, the gate of the goddess didn't open.
Chop, chop. Well, there might be something here, so I'll turn it on quick. I'll see how overpowered it is first. I forgot Gogmagog was even here. This seems different, though. Like, this seems a lot different. Was this one of the paradox endings and I just didn't realize it? Potent orb, nice.
Let's go, Noel. It's time to change the future.
Nope, seems the same.
I can't.
What?
Listen to me, Sarah.
Okay, skip.
We're still inside the dream world. How do we get out?
There must be a hint somewhere. Let's go back to where Yule was before.
I didn't note Arrow. It's very, very quick when it appears, and I wasn't looking at the screen at that second to see, like, wait a minute, this seems... all I noticed was, oh, this seems different. Okay, I want... No, I want power essence. Let's have a bunch of that. Power orb. Mana orb.
Love you.
Okay, Crystarium. I'm going to bump up the behemoth a little bit. That barely buffed it up. Cloudburst is done. Green Chocobo is not done, though. Mana Essence and Power Essence. I want to buy more. Really? Also, yes. Listen, Sarah, I skip cutscene. Right, I need to change leader permanently outside the battle. Also, to be fair, Ariel, you saw that I did do something that does activate, Party Paradigms... Is it here? Change leader. You did see that I did do something that changes the, that is supposed to be a paradox ending, but it didn't give it to me because... reasons. Because I skipped the cutscenes. I'll just grind off screen for more of this.
Love you.
You saw it too. You saw it. So to be fair, okay, hopefully now... My Chocobo is a bit better. Okay, let's get out of here first. I'll get to the exit. Keep running. Ignore it. Ignore it. It's not there. What enemy? I see no enemy. And to be further fair, Ariel, bad game. Oh, it actually got me. Fun!
You know, Sarah, I gotta thank you for not forgetting about me. You're the reason we made it this far.
Come on, Noel. You're not just the future boy anymore. You're a part of my time period as well now.
Is there any... can I get a paradox while following this path? Or do I need to reset the timeline to get any of the paradox endings? Because obviously Caius is one of the paradox endings. Is there anything else I can get while I'm here? Or is the other fragment just hidden somewhere? Because I would believe there's a fragment just hidden somewhere in this terrible looking place. Okay, so there is a fragment just sitting around somewhere that I don't know. And that's a normal item. Great, that sucks. Well... What are the other what is the other fragment that I'm missing? I'm missing... Here, I'll, go into my menu. Fragments. Location. I am in... Not New Bodom, but... This is... Dying World. I have these... I'm missing these two. Maybe I have to just come back in after I finish. That could just be it. Come back after you finish. I've not done that yet. So let me save. If that's the only paradox ending, though, I can just skip.
We need to talk, Kubo.
Skip.
Where did my sister go? After she helped you, I mean.
She's waiting for you at the end of time, Kubo.
Skip. Okay, I should be back on the normal timeline now. I think. The sound died again, just like last time. Which is super. Nope. Not yet. We have to walk super slow.
No doubt about it. This is your village. But the time period. This is far into the future, after mankind is gone.
Debuff, Endwalker, plus debuff, Endwalker, plus debuff, Endwalker, plus debuff, Endwalker, plus debuff, Endwalker. Okay, now we got walking back. That was like 4 stacks of Endwalker.
Look at that. Looks like some sort of distortion.
It looks like some sort of... We finally explained the story for 5 seconds. Okay, this should work. I should be fine doing this. Nope. I actually have to do the full... New Bodom 700 AF. Oh, did I hope I didn't just miss a paradox ending because I skipped the cutscenes.
This is the last artifact. Let's go. We know Lightning's got our backs. Giddy up.
Artifact of the Ark.
Lightning can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long, Kubo.
But still, I was finally able to talk with her. And it's all thanks to Noel.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece. If we pull it off...
Okay, let's see if... Can I see any floating fragments from here? Was that it? No, that was dust. What? Why is 400XX like that? Why? That is so dumb. Okay, let's open the gate. That resets it back to normal. Save.
Time and
Go back in. Wait, they made it a quick time event? Because everything else is live action. Or live triggers. I forgot to close. I forgot to close the gate again. Okay, close the gate. What?
Sarah.
But every other live trigger pops up. If I skip the cutscene for that every other live trigger is attached to, like the lightning ending, that was a live trigger, I skipped the cutscene. And it still asks me for the lightning ending, which choice are you making? Game, why are you like this? Why is this video game like this? Oh my gosh. I never would have figured that out. So let's watch all the cutscenes because if we skip them, we can ruin things. So let's just watch all the cutscenes. Because good game design.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it?
Welcome to the future, you say?
Are they real?
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy. Alyssa?
Later!
I don't get why this game is like this. And then I also just double check I have the paradox scope on, right?
Where do we find the... It's probably...
Fragment skills, it is on.
I wish I had that.
After all said and done, you handled the proto-fal'Cie pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
Do you have any suggestions of where to go after this? Since, as I have seen, the Caius refights are hard. I imagine refighting the proto-fal'Cie is one of the endings. New Bodom Snow is probably one of the endings.
Hello there.
What is it? What is that?
Or not New Bodom Snow. The boss fight where I do fight with Snow in the Sunlit is probably one of the endings.
I wonder if there's anything I can sell.
Looking good.
I see.
I get it.
I mean, there are a bunch of different options. There's a lot of fragments I am missing. Also, I just realized, nope. What is a sentinel? What is a sentinel one? Do I have any sentinels? Major Moblin might be good. I'm gonna want this just for the refight against Caius, and that's basically it. Really? Refighting Atlas? But that Brescia Ruins 5 AF is done. I guess it affects the future.
They invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in XIII-AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'Cie.
that must
It's
affect
called
a future.
the Proto-Fal'Cie project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-Fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-Fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Okay. Now we talk to Alyssa.
So, you heard about the effect is
This capsule.
unfortunately.
This isn't skipping, or at least it better not count as skipping. If this counts as skipping, I would be very upset.
The Academy is me.
Let's hear the good news.
We've discovered by collecting.
That is good.
Okay.
Each orc of the 13, we're going to need
a hand with this.
If there's one.
We could use that.
I'll put together.
Okay, we have all the graviton cores.
I can't believe.
Hand it over.
Wow.
Hand it over. Hand it over.
Did I tell you?
The Academy has been using a pair. Exactly. There's a possibility the war has been battled.
But
A chaos.
Well, hey.
And I knew I could count. Alyssa and I just.
That
Yes. Instead.
Sure is.
Exactly. There are so.
Hope.
Gonna go with this.
We plan to.
That'll still come.
It's unavoidable. So before
A safer.
that seems to be, as well as being. Where did you travel?
We ended up.
So it's a pair.
Right.
Let's see if I can get her weapon.
Please hand any graviton.
I may have only been able to get the one. Oh. Whoops.
You've brought us enough.
Okay, let's try throwing him again.
Hand away.
There we go. He actually landed on there.
Sarah, did you really do it?
No skipping cutscene.
We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
What? Why does this appear suddenly now? Well, paradox ending.
We have to hurry. Are we gonna make it?
Better!
What? Director!
What's going on?
Don't move!
You're under arrest.
Give that back!
Did I hear someone call for a hero? I think I did.
Snow ruined everything.
Thank you. Give it up, sweetheart. We're on to you. We know everything. Like the fact that this artifact is booby-trapped. We also know that someone gave this to you. Someone like Caius.
So what if he did?
Snow, how did you...
Hope? Caius is on the move and up to no good. The past and the future are looking pretty bleak. Give me a hand, Sarah.
You can't just drop a bomb like that and take off. You always do what you want, even if it means leaving people behind. You haven't changed at all.
Okay, sorry. Or at least I'm consistent, right?
Snow gave us some valuable information. Alyssa was working with Caius of all people. If we had tried to use the artifact, Noel and I would have fallen right into some kind of trap. Caius was the one that was trying to change the events of the past. Snow's constantly on the move. There are Caiuses in the past, present, and future, and they all have to be stopped.
That Caius, I think he's serious. He means business. I try to fix the past and he just changes it back to how he wants it again. Like nothing ever happened.
Where's Lightning in all of this?
She's on the job with Saz and Dodge.
What can I do?
Stay alive. Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're going to be assassinated exactly 3 days from now.
What?
Me?
What?
Without you, we might as well forget about having any kind of future. Without hope, we're done for. So it's important that you do everything in your power to protect yourself.
Right.
Noel, you're on guard duty.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm going to the future to greet Caius with my fist. But before all the fun happens, I got 13 different eras to visit. Got a bunch of crystals with my name on them.
13 different eras. Not one to sit still, huh?
Sarah, come with me, okay?
Okay.
How come you guys get to do all the fun stuff?
I'll fill you in on what you missed when we get back. So stay safe and stay alive.
Yeah.
There's no stopping you, is there? Go on
And this is how I set off on an exciting and scary adventure with my hero, Snow. No one can predict how our time-traveling journey will come to an end. But the past, present, and future are all connected. And until time stands still, the future will always bring us a new adventure.
What? None of that made sense. That didn't make sense at all. All right, well.
Time and memory.
Nope, hold on, gotta lock it up. Yeah, I know that part. Like, that part made sense. Because in, like, the normal pathway, she's like, in the correct future, I don't exist. Because she wasn't supposed to be alive to begin with. She was supposed to die and her friend was supposed to be alive.
When reaching.
And let's see how quick this dies. That quick. Oh, I have to go through this again.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
Cinematic action! That was the wrong button. Perfect! Yeah, like, all that stuff with Snow and, like... A lot of that just did not make sense.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
I still don't know how to get there to the
We'll do it
right.
your way.
We just got crushed under all that rubble. That's completely blocked off.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Right. Key is something present below us.
This is actually the level where you find out about Alyssa supposing to be dead. Because at the end of here, where is the graveyard, and she's and the reason why she wanted to find the graveyard is, oh no, my friend was the one who was supposed to be alive.
There used to be a cemetery in the ruins, but now it's gone.
Yeah, that line.
We can count on you.
We're facing a different grade of enemy. Standard weaponry isn't up to the task.
Yep, that happened.
It's Atlas!
Let's not use that thing.
Did the device appear? If Atlas is...
And that machine.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new... No
I'm also
regrets.
pretty sure that was a mini game. I live in the moment.
I'm all for living in the moment. I'm with you. No regrets.
All right then. Let's do it.
Really?
We can count on you.
Wish they were all that easy.
Alright, let's see. Let's fight Atlas with no, help. Save.
There he is.
And not looking too happy.
Hi, not Titan.
Take this.
Let's not escape! Appreciate it. Let's do it!
Oh, he took off all my buffs. Rude.
Get him. Take this.
I should have waited for that. I don't know why I used that now. Oh my god, 900? Yeah, I should just murder him. Yes, okay, definitely just do a bit of a different strategy. One that does not involve me getting immediately murdered. Yeah, it doesn't say the paradox is activated or anything. Why is it not using Protect the Guh?
I won't let you down.
I like how it's changing its pattern. Oh, you don't even need the scope for this one? Okay. That would do it. That would do it. It's just... True, technically I didn't even need it for the... I didn't need it for the lightning ending either. And I don't have to worry about 5 stars. I only have to worry about 5 stars on the final boss.
I'm good to go.
Okay, there's gonna be a second hit. Let's just potion quick. That was very one unhappy chocobo. He's gonna breathe on me. Okay, we're halfway. I'm just gonna buff up the rest of the way. I was even in defensive mode. Wow. That was a lot of damage. I just need to fight hard and I can win this. Okay, items. She's dead. This should buff me up to super levels. And this should kill him off. As soon as it lets me attack.
Here.
There we go.
So how'd we do?
We did it.
Oh, cinematic action!
I'm on it.
It's the same cutscene even. It's the same exact cutscene.
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot.
This tiny little crystal.
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Perfect! Flawless victory! Meanwhile, Sarah's corpse. That was still also somehow 5 stars. Oh! That opens an entire location, that's why.
Without first resolving the paradox, Sarah and Noel defeat the rampaging giant Atlas. In the ensuing confluence of energies, they are suddenly transported to an entirely different location. The two find themselves standing on a rolling plain that Sarah recognizes as the steps of Grand Pulse. A thudding boom resonates through the air. They have heard heavy footfalls like these before. All around them are gigantic soldiers, man-made weapons of destruction. The final war, spoken of in the prophecies, has begun.
No, you were right, Ariel. This is the ending. There's only one fragment here, and that's going to be the paradox ending fragment.
A colossal war once raged across the land. The spark was the pillar of Cocoon, growing weaker
I just banged.
threatening to collapse. Among the people, there were those who sought to resurrect the fal'Cie. They wanted to use their power to avert catastrophe.
Oh look, it's
However,
Titan.
there were many who feared the fal'Cie and their part in Cocoon's history. The populace was split. Anger divided them. Over the course of time, the debate escalated to war. As the battle raged on, one side created soldiers the size of mountains. Instead of surrendering, their rivals retaliated by building their own massive weapons. What began as a dispute between humans became an earth-shattering war between giants. The titanic conflict grew beyond the people's ability to control. Pulse became a scorched battlefield. And eventually, what they set out to protect was destroyed.
That story has been passed down for generations. It happened long before I was born, but for Sarah, it's a war she knows nothing about, one that has yet to take place. The massive weapons of war overran the land. They say it was the beginning of the end of the world, the day the giants caused the fall of Cocoon. If it's true.
If we defeat all the giants, then we should be able to save the future. And the world. I've made up my mind. I'm staying here with you, Noel, in this time. I can't let the world be destroyed.
Thanks, Sarah. The pillar supporting Cocoon is already weak and starting to crumble. There's not much time left for us. But even so, we're not going to give up. We can't. Because I know what happens after Cocoon comes crashing down from the sky. The world is stripped of growth, of life. The water runs dry, and even the winds grow still. Everything withers away in a slow death. A world with no hope, no future, nothing. A forsaken world. That's the world in which I was born.
Because we never solved the paradox that was causing Atlas. That's it. That's all you get. Yeah, I figured as much. Ariel was gonna be to go help Snow. That one I had already figured out. I had already figured that we want to go here and help Snow, I guess. I guess the other one... Oh, yeah, because I assume the Paradox Scope spawns all the big beasties for the other fragments for this, or I have to kill the Adamantoise. Question is, am I strong enough to beat it? Am I strong enough to beat the Flan? Or do I need to upgrade myself more? Because beating Atlas there, that was a close one. That was a very close fight. I forgot to close the gate. I am an idiot. Yes, I am. Let's close the gate.
Even as upheaval.
Even as upheaval.
Twist of the knife.
Cool, good for reunion. Go away, lightning.
Does Sarah have the same power as you?
Oh, and this is where he starts to realize, oh, she is just the new Yule.
Why did she react the way she did? Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
Sean! Sean! I could have this theme. I could have this theme.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Come on, trust me.
Cinematic action, perfect. Oh, hey, Tyrandus.
Just won't stay dead.
Okay, skip. 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 Skip.
Mog, what's got your attention?
It must be that vine.
Got it. If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Wait, the flan absorbs fire? Oh, yeah, because it is. It's the fire flans. It's a habanero.
No, we can't.
No.
Here it is again. Here's the song. Yeah, it absorbs it. That is hilarious. Oh my, that is stupid. Oh, you can't stagger this. You cannot stagger him. Do it! Do it! Do it! Come on, heal, 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 heal. Good. And now I should be able to do like a ton of damage to it now. Because I have like a billion buffs. What? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a haste. Haste is fine. Concerning he's gonna die soon. Alright, I'm gonna heal. I don't trust it. One more heal. Okay, now we kill it. And there it goes. Cool. Easy. But that was not the other fragment that I am missing. There is a fragment here that I do not have. Do you know where that fragment is? Where is the missing fragment there?
That belonged to the Flan. A Flan-controlled, Flan-friendly, and Flan-approved kingdom. Sarah and Noel once defeated a massive Flan, but the act triggered a paradoxical backlash and filled the breadth of Cocoon with gelatinous organisms. From among them rose the most powerful Flan to ever exist. The entire world quailed beneath its tyrannical pseudopod. Would all of Cocoon be devoured by this immense Flan potentate?
Oh, you don't have a fragment list up. I thought you had a fragment list up. That explains it. That's... Also, it's Flan Tussie Flan. Flan Tussie Flan. Flan Tussie Flan. Flan Tussie Flan. Yeah, that's what I thought, Augusta Tower.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a giant forest, Kupo.
Flan Tussie Flan.
There was plenty of water in the vibrant woods, and all the monsters lived happily together, Kupo. The monsters loved to test their strength, and sometimes their games got a little rough. But even so, they all got along fairly well, Kupo. One bright and sunny day, a mean Flan came along and declared himself to be the king of the forest, Kupo. The Flan stood as high as the clouds in the sky, so none of the monsters disobeyed him, Kupo. The king ordered his royal subjects to shower him with gifts from all corners of the world, Kupo. In return, he promised to banish humans from their domain, and he would create a kingdom where monsters ruled the land, Kupo.
I told you we'd just be able to sneak in. Hey, Sarah, how do I look? Just like a monster?
The transformation spell worked like a charm. No one can tell who we are. Mog, now we'll need the Wonder Honey. Can you go find some? Kupo, off you go.
Hurry!
The king was even bigger than the giant Flan we defeated in the past, Kupo. So we all came up with a marvelous plan, Kupo. We would transform into monsters and sneak in unsuspectedly. Then we would present the king with a delicious Flan, Kupo, and he would say, "Incredible!" And then he would keel over and die on the spot. We're going to serve up a dish of poison Flan to his royal highness. Fight Flan with Flan, as they say. It's a flawless plan, Kupo.
Hey, what's taking so long? Where's that Wonder Honey? We also need some hoax herb and exquisite sugar, you know. And don't forget the rotten cheese.
Why do I have to do all the work, Kupo? Hello? You're going to be the first to get a taste of my poison Flan, Kupo!
You never do any work the rest of the time. And there's that ending. Open the gate. I figured that would be the fragment. And yet, there it is. Oh wait, no, that's 400x. That's Vile Peaks. Maybe there's an ending attached to that. I have to do all that. Erba. I think there's a paradox ending in here. Now, where was that? Augusta Tower 400F. Oh, that would take me to... Okay, yeah. Now, this one might actually be kind of hard.
Augusta Tower.
I miss Courage the Cowardly Dog. Now, I remember this being a pretty lengthy dungeon, and there's going to be ads in 13 minutes, so I'm just gonna run the ad break now.
We need to find out exactly where
Because this
we
is
are.
just filler at this point. This is just boring filler.
Time to gather some info. And there's a terminal right here.
Well, you missed out on a lot, Ariel.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Paradoxes. Paradox. Thank you. Welcome to the outer perimeter now accessible.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Ooga booga 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 booga.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around?
Paradoxes. Thank you. Welcome to
Yep. This is taking forever. Oh, I can't even use that door? Come on.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
I mean, it is, because we have the paradox scope on.
Why don't we just...
Courage is a very good show.
From another time is all we need.
Yeah, why did it make me... Oh, right, cutscene. Skip.
She does look like Alyssa.
That was like
Can't
3 skips for
Let's find out
one
for sure.
terminal.
Are all the people who work here the same as... Yes. If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradiction.
This way, please.
Okay, am I back to... Alright, look away if you can get sick. Look away if you get, like, motion sick. Because we have the camera elevator. And there's, like, 3 fights to this. Don't look if you're motion sick. I will say when it's safe.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
It's not safe yet. Like I said, there's multiple fights to this. Game? There we go. Don't look yet. Don't look yet. It's still sickness. Sickness the camera. Sickness camera.
That's it.
Please get rid of this camera. Yep, here it is, 3rd fight. I think this is the last one. I don't remember for sure, though. I might not be, so... Just assume I am wrong. And do not look at the screen until it dies. Or until I tell you to.
No one's hurt, right?
Game designers thought this camera was a good idea.
You two have...
Well,
Okay, we're safe. We're good. You could look now.
This is great.
Luckily, I don't have to redo this because I solved the puzzles already. I'm glad they don't make you redo the entire dungeon. Alright, Behemoth fight. Luckily with no shaky cam. Didn't even fully transform.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but...
Okay, let's save. Just in case.
It seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us?
Hi, Yule. Bye, Yule. Literally every time, it makes me laugh. It is so dumb. Yep, Lord Yule does die in that cutscene, so... Kinetic booster? I assume that's just gonna buff it. Yep, attack up. Gate of Babylon! As I pray, unlimited blade works. Devil May Cry wishes it had music like this. I did not want to change leader. I wanted Combat Clinic. I'm an idiot.
What are you waiting for?
It's called Do It! Do It! Do It! Do It! It's called Execute Order 66. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Five star.
Reconstructs itself over and over, reaching back from the future to manipulate reality. After an exhausting battle in a virtual arena, Sarah and Noel finally neutralize the seemingly invincible construct. The paradox is resolved, and the artificial space-time created by the AI appears to dissolve. But from amid the ensuing stillness, a cold gaze falls upon the victors.
That song is called Limit Break! Oh my god! It's called Limit Break! Why? Why would you call it Limit Break? Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Initiate report on Subject Alpha and Subject Beta development program. In the virtual space environment, subjects exhibited high levels of combat effectiveness. Noel, Kreis, and Sarah Farron were provided with arbitrary goals. Subjects' biometric telemetry was released into pre-configured virtual space. For the next phase, the memories of the two subjects have been erased. Biometric data has been transferred to duplicate models in order to conduct real-world combat testing. Testing protocols are now being initialized. Mission objective, locate and eradicate monster-type virus currently infecting network environment.
Understood.
I shall obey.
Kubo.
Mission complete. Return to operations.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to find her.
Sarah?
I remember I'm supposed to find someone. Someone important to me. But who?
Yeah, I made a promise too. I'm supposed to protect a friend.
Repeat.
Huh?
Subject Alpha and Subject Beta return to operations. The test protocol results are positive. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta completed the mission within expected parameters.
So yes, literally just do every boss fight over
The
again.
restoration project is proceeding according to calculations. However, the possibility of citizen resistance remains. In such cases, Subject Alpha and Subject Beta may be deployed under direction of order preservation protocols. Supplemental note, subjects exhibited temporary memory flux. A distortion occurred within their core mental architecture. The effects of this distortion closely resembled those of a paradox effect. Neural telemetry indicates that elements of chaos from the unseen realm were introduced. Within the subject's mindscape, this caused an anomaly referred to by humans as spirit or heart. Questions for research. Does the human spirit exist? Does a paradox effect lie in the heart of all humans?
No, this is near Automata. Didn't you see? That was 2B and 9S, and oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I was gonna say who Mog is, but oh, I can't. That's too mean. That is way too mean to her. She would not be Mog. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it's mean to 2B to say that she would be, would be Sarah. Where is Orba 200? That's Sunlith. Arclight Step. Where is Orba 200? Brescia 5. Oh, Orba 200 is right here. Oh yeah! Okay. Pod 502. Congrats, Mog! You upgraded voice actors. You are now DC Douglas.
Erba, Grand Pulse, a land that bears the...
Oh really? This is the last one, Ariel? Find out what happened. And the solo kills I definitely cannot do yet. Maybe after I use all the... I do have, like, that much CP, which I'm gonna spend offline. I'll do the leveling up offline. Okay, I have to do the lightning ending. Oh, okay, I just had to go. I figured I would have to go through town. Well, I took the long way around then. Oh, I cannot skip the credits there? Alright. Oh. Why are you giving me such annoying things to do? It's not your fault, but stop giving me annoying things to do. That sounds super annoying. Do not skip the credits. Let me skip the credits. I already watched them the full way through once. Game? Game? Paradox scope activated.
Get him! Take this! Get him! Get him!
Yeah, just only attack him, please. That makes things so simple. No, no AoEs. Stop AoEing. No, you're not allowed, Caius.
Do it! Take this!
Why are you focusing on my monster now?
Get him!
Be ready for anything!
Get him!
Well, I win.
Scram!
To live is without
Take this!
Oh, wait, two-part. I did not expect a two-part.
This'll get him!
Looks like he lost. No, never mind. Looks like he didn't lose, at least not yet. Giga Graviton. I have Bahamut. I assume that was like supposed to remove buffs or something.
your time.
Get him!
Be ready for anything! Let's crush him! I'm good to go.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. They also don't expect the knights who say ni.
Your time is
Be ready for anything!
Oh my god, he healed so much.
follow the gun.
This'll get him!
Let's crush him!
Get him!
Come on.
Oh my god, Body and Soul heals him. Like, a lot.
Your time
This'll get him!
Yeah, he heals a lot from that. So I just have to push hard.
I'm on it.
Follow the goddess.
Come on, he's so close. He's not so close anymore. No, I didn't.
Let's crush him! Be ready for anything!
Okay, kill him off. Just kill him off. Just kill him off. Just kill him off. Just kill him off. This should be the free time to attack. Or not. Okay, I'll get one more attack in, and then I'm gonna go heal.
Let's crush him!
Hydrating.
I'm good to go. Let's crush him!
Your time is
I'm on it. This'll get him!
Okay, we're good. That's our time to strike. He will not attack anymore. I hydrated, by the way.
so weak.
What?
I'm good to go.
Get him!
good news is that reset my vulnerabilities. Because my health was like half the way down. Not vulnerability stacks, but words, they're hard. God, this phase is so dumb. Stop healing yourself, please.
I'm on it.
Not damage down. The HP. My max HP is down. You can get permanent damage to your max HP. Oh, come on! It doesn't help that he keeps healing. I don't think such a debuff exists in 14. This is something unique to this game. In 14, it wears off. This doesn't wear off. The thing in this game doesn't wear off, it's permanent. Oh, he got poisoned! He got poisoned! That's good, that's good. Poison is good. Poison is good. Okay, yes, you kill Elixir it. I wish I knew there was going to be a part 2. Okay, okay. This might be it. As long as I keep the pressure up, I could get this. Got him!
Some temporal distortion.
I just had to... Yeah, that was supposed to be 6 minutes shorter. 0 stars. 0 stars.
In the instant Caius was defeated, the effects rippled down the timeline. In the village of Erba, Sarah and Noel see that things are not as they were before. Twisted mockeries of humans sprawl lifeless among the buildings. The scars of war that should have long since faded appear fresh and raw. Is this the world of the past, or is it the reflection of someone's memory? Sarah hears a faint voice calling her and sets off to investigate.
Whew. Okay, well. Now it seems like the rest of the game is locked behind grinding and just looking in corners since...
When we came to, we found ourselves in the town of Erba. We were in a world that had been devastated by the War of Transgression, hundreds of years before I was born. All traces of humanity were replaced with monstrous Seath. People had been stripped of their normal lives. Denied even a human death, they wandered the ruins of their home. I thought I heard a faint whisper, a familiar voice. Could it be the voice of someone who lived here long ago? The voice of someone begging to be heard?
The war against Cocoon, it was inevitable. The army of Grand Pulse was annihilated by the overwhelming power of the Fal'Cie. Countless lives were lost. But I didn't fight. I couldn't. Not even to protect my friends, the people I love. To hate, to hurt, to destroy, I refused to accept my focus. I was sad. I was scared. That's why I decided to run. I left Fang to deal with everything. We vowed to protect each other, and I broke that promise. I'm the reason. I'm the reason Fang was forced to carry the burden of the monster, of Ragnarok. Because I was weak. Because I abandoned her. Fang, where are
But we learned that in the
What
first
I
game.
did. Or else...
Vanille? Is that you?
So the voice you heard before?
It belonged to Vanille, Kubo.
Vanille, listen. I know what it's like. You're trapped in crystal, but your soul is still alive. You're sleeping, but your thoughts are still awake. I know, because I experienced that too. I can feel your pain. I can feel your sorrow, your grief, and your remorse. I know there's someone you want to apologize to. Can you give us some time? I promise we'll find Fang and bring her here, so you can tell her how you feel.
Thank you. I know that one day we'll be released again. Only then can we ask for forgiveness. That is the fate time has in store for us. But fate also brought you here to this place, to hear my plea. All roads are connected, somehow. And they all lead to a time of salvation, when imprisoned souls will be freed. They all lead to the end of the world, and a new beginning.
Okay, but how is that an ending? How is that an ending? Sure, game, sure. Okay, maybe there wasn't as much paradox as I thought there would be. So, for next time, I guess I'm going to... This is the DLC. I don't know who that's for. That's gonna be the Lightning DLC. That's the Zaz DLC. Bresharunes, Yashraf Masif. I can find the rest of the stuff in here. This, I cannot do yet. I mean... Because I know there's big enemies, I can maybe I can kill the Adamantoise now, but I'll do that next time. I'm not going to do that offline. Find the other fragment here. 5 fragments to find here. Those are all map completion, mostly. Oh, are you sure there's no killing Caius here? Because there's a Caius fight here. Or a boss fight. Are you sure there's nothing in Academia 400F? Because I would think fighting the boss at the end of this would also be a... Actually, no, there's nothing connected to it, so it wouldn't be a paradox ending. Because this is the place... I guess it would be attached to this. New Bodum would attach to this one below here. And a Dying World would attach to this one back here. Maybe. This is the final boss refight. This maybe connects to the one to the left once you get the true ending. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then we'll also have to do Vile Peaks next time. Since I never did it last time. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna collect the things I need to collect, and we'll go from there. I'm also going to spend all that CP. And then refight the final boss for the achievement. Data log, history, and myth. Uh-huh. Death of a goddess. Uh-huh. The goddess is dead. Yeah, this is... Why does it seem like there's so many more to get, though? I need 40. It doesn't seem like there's 40 possible. Well, 43. But obviously it's possible, so... Yeah. Save. 117 out of 116. Wait a minute. Okay, that is my... Okay. So tomorrow I will do some Final Fantasy V, another game I dislike. Monday, probably, hopefully, Splatoon 3. And then next Friday we start all over again with Persona 5, so... Yeah, take care, may the power of Anidid Hogsley waste the enemies, and... Maybe see you tomorrow. I'm gonna break for now and just do cleanup offline and grinding. Gonna be lots of grinding to do. I don't want to grind. Goodbye.